now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smolder ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. As every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smolder ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. As every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smolder ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. As every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smolder ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. As every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin.
Chat, my phone's not loading. My phone's not loading. Fuck. Shit. No. Wait. Well, it's toggled. Chat. Okay, there we go. I can move. Hi. How's everybody doing? I have caffeine. Pico has called me Dr. Poopy and Dr. Fart so far, so we're off to a fantastic start this stream. Piku, how are you doing? How's your day going? Attribute question. Which attribute do win Digimon damage mode? I don't fucking know. Electric? Dark. Fuck it. I don't fucking. I should have said Earth. What's wrong? I'm sick. Oh no. I am so sorry, Piku. Have you been sick? Are you feeling any better? What can we... What is your max level? 50 fucking sick. Okay, 70, 5, 80, 110. Okay, what's your attack at? Okay, we might be able to get Raremon to that 70 in. Doesn't matter what. Fuck, did I not? Oh, god damn it, I didn't update the title. Can I take the throne command out of my title? I'll leave it for now. I keep thinking about how like maybe I should take it out of the title, but Okay, we could Digivolve Sistermon CL into that. What is her level cap? 45, so we probably have a good chance to get her to these. We cannot get her to whatever this is. We can evolve her into that, but we would have to drop something because... Fuck. Let's circle back to that. Alright, what am I doing? Your real job, Cyrus. Okay, so going back to doing work. Right, we got the job done before. Great work. What do you say? I pour you a cup of coffee, Rouge Rebel. No, I refuse. No. I don't know. Red fists and hot sweat. Hey Doc, game is a little loud and you're a little quiet. Fuck. Alright, I just turned on my microphone. Is this any better? Is this better, chat? Or should I turn on my mic more? Hold on. Okay, I just turned my mic audio up more. Is that better? They views for the association with the roof. So yes, now game down. I just turned the game down. Tiny bit more. Okay. Site views for the association are through the roof. The site went down. Is someone sabotaging it? Okay. Guess I'm in trouble now. Ah, you're the detective from the Karemi Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. Okay, let's turn the game down more. Why is this game so damn loud? Or... I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Why are we doing this in a cafe? Recently, the hits the site's getting have soared, and the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. Ow. For what purpose, Kelby? Ow. You think so? I thought tickets would be selling like hotcakes and the show would be sold out, but But yeah, anyway. This really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site's server has been crashing too. Planning on making it like clicker training. When you do good thing, I throw docksires. Why? Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site's just got so popular so quickly. It's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us? So we'd like you to investigate. Hi Kai, welcome in. The association website's URL is on that card. You should start by checking it out. Doc scuffed sound again. Oh my god, what the hell happened now? I just tested this last night. What's wrong? I hate. Oh, thank god. Oh. I was gonna be so worried. And I was reading chat. Like 9 message. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I was like up late one night, like testing my audio and trying to fix everything, and I got so scared that that meant that something went wrong again. Audio settings is like the main thing that I understand nothing with, and I was so scared that I was gonna have to go back into the trenches. I'm sorry. I feel like an idiot now. How's everybody doing? I know Piku said she's sick, so hopefully she feels better. Sometimes the trenches are fun. Yes. I was about to make a joke about like some like trenches being fun. Was while I was trying to think of something, Luna just meowed at me. Especially when they're full of mud. That is fair. I remember when I was way younger, and the echo just went off. Hold on. Alexa, what's my notification? Okay, there's apparently a package here. I will be right back so I can just get it in the house. My mom probably ordered something. Shotgunning my energy drinks. That... Okay, you said energy drinks, which has me worried. Please don't shotgun several energy drinks, Kelby. One notification, you a bitch. Why does everyone call me a bitch? Yuriko calls me a bitch too. What the fuck? Mods and Shark, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Luna is approaching. Hi. Not several. Piku Yummy 200 Dwink? What does that mean? Alright, let's do. It's on fire again, god damn it. The mall has a snack shop that has a monster that is 500. Use me? Called Monster the Doctor. I can't tell if this is a bit or not. No, it's real. I'm a Monster the Doctor. It's real. And I'm gonna be honest, the word "the Doctor" on it has font that looks like it's something out of Mario. Hold on. I need to show this. I need to see if I'm not. I need to get a second opinion if anyone else sees it. Hold on. Do you guys see it? Doesn't the Doctor look like this? Look like the same font as the Super Mario logo? Oh wow, that looks like shit. What flavor is this thing? Created in collaboration with legendary MotoGP racer Valentino Rossi, who's nicknamed the Doctor. What it claims on this is it has a light, crisp, and refreshing citrus taste. But also, I'm not gonna try it because this thing on this website alone is $10 for a single fucking can. That's code for piss. I honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised. Also, we're doing the connect jump. I feel like I shouldn't be surprised that the Digimon that's just a dude with boxing gloves is the one that's in the website for a boxer. What do you want? I'm trying to stream. Hi? Do you want something? You've had treats, you have food, you have water. What's wrong? I'm not coming over there and stopping the stream just to play with you. I'll point the laser pointer. Here. Look. Ignored the dot on the floor and ran straight to me instead. And you'll piss a lot to process all that caffeine out. True. Also, Doc, I see you've gone down the path of a big attractive angel man. That was Kai's suggestion. Because I think that you said that Angemon is one of your favorite Digimon, so I was trying to get that for you. I think we can Digivolve Angemon into some other things, but I wanted you to pick. So we'll have to check that when I can Digivolve him. His long blonde hair, perfection. Try to see if I can just grab Luna. Go on. Come. Pick you up. All right, the cat has been grabbed. Why mess with perfection? Won't have the handle, I mean hair. Shelby. Keep screaming at me. And you know what? This is what you get. You get picked up and you get all your pets. You want treats? Is that what you want? Or do you just want to be a bastard and not let me sleep? This cat's decided that I'm not allowed to sleep, by the way. She keeps waking me up. And look, I love my cat, but she does not understand the concept of wanting to sleep in. So if I am not up, moving, and feeding her by whatever time she wants food, she's going to start knocking shit over. And one of the only things that she knows she can knock over are my magic cards, because they're not in any sort of box. So half of the time, if I sleep in for any extended amount of time, which can range from as little as 2 minutes to an hour, I'll come over to my desk and magic cards are scattered across the desk and some are on the floor. You know what Black Gatomon becomes, and that is the other side of the bisexual circle? Do I still have a Black Gatomon? Looks at the screen. Yes, I do. Jesus Christ, Doc. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am just done. I am so fucking done. I'm like done for. You look, if someone were to like fucking look in my head, if you were to like perform a surgery on me, look inside of my skull, it would be air. It's like an episode of Dora the Explorer. Hola, soy Doc. Can you tell me where Black Gatomon is? And all like the kid's voice is like right there. And I just stare at the screen like, yeah. Throw it yourself? Yeah, here you go. Hold on. God damn it. Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. Suppose you'll want the guided tour. Luna. Meow. 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 Oh, you have a new short, lol? Yeah. Oh, let's go on and like boxing get together here. Which keeps saying my messages fail to send. That's weird. This place is the best place for reviewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. My game froze. Oh, there we go. All the Galmon living here live like this. So I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There are more monitors to come too. Yay! What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site? And you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Seriously, to think I was being polite and showing you around. If you're not here as a tourist, scram. I will beat your ass with my angel. Like, oh yeah, this little like dog creature with boxing gloves. I'm gonna beat your ass, and then I just do this. And then, you know what? Just finally, you wanna box? Here you go. Wow, that was anticlimactic. Kelpie. So, because I feel like I have to now, to explain the thing that Kelby just sent, the H and backwards R, in, I think it's called Cyrillic, which is the Russian alphabet, That is pronounced as nya, like a cat. I do not remember the full explanation for it, but yeah, using just the way that Russian letters are pronounced, that says nya. Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try to stick to using just one screen at a time. Though it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor, and I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. This cat keeps meowing over me while I am trying to do this. I don't know if she's getting picked up or not. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Gaomon here. To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit there and listen to you, though. Is Luna getting picked up? Did she fall for her? What, Luna? Open it up. Yeah. Fuck you, Twitch. Let me talk. Let me digivolve my cat. She digivolves into a reptile with guns. I'm gonna assume that Piku's response in chat is her saying that yes, you guys can hear Luna. Why do you have a Digimon called Sistermon? I truthfully don't remember what Sistermon CL evolved from, so I'm gonna check. Which thing is field guide? Search. So she, yeah, right. I digivolved Sistermon CL from Dracmon. There's another Sistermon called Sistermon Blanc. So I can only assume that one. What? You are never like this, Luna. Why are you doing this now? Get the treat. Hi, Star. Welcome in. Okay, I don't know what Sistermon CL digivolves into. Where's Washermon? Is that an actual Digimon? Washermon. I think that my cat is done yelling at me as I try to read. No, I'm making it stuck in the washer step bro. Back to the stream. My friends are over today, so I can't chat much. I hope that you have fun with your friends. Anything over here to grab? The shit fight. I'm trying to get Luna to... I'm trying to like get Luna's attention or something so that I can try and figure out what's going on. I think she just wants to play, but the problem is every time I try to go over there and pet her or play with her, she runs and hides in a box, doesn't come out, and then doesn't really play with any of her toys. So I don't know if she is just meowing at me just to be an asshole or if she actually wants something. Oh, we got Dorumon now. A nice fish. Imsh. Okay, how's Cricket been? You did send me a picture of Cricket earlier, and they do look very adorable. But I'm wondering how they've been since you've adopted them. Why is that what you clip, Kelby? And dude, if I don't look at it like this, I won't know what everyone's saying about boxing. I'll be so lonely if I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be a loner. Oh, I didn't do much. Okay, a lot of level ups. Steel, Blackotomon, Prairmon, Ukamon. What? You're going around trying to get everyone to use just one screen? If everyone else is okay with it, I guess I am too. Okay, so it's literally just fight all of these guys, all the Gaomon. Last trick before I go. Digimon. Oh. Sistermon probably digivolves to Stepsistermon and then Milfmon. Have a good day. Why? Just why, woman? What is it? What do you want? Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Funny and I'm a problem? Yeah, you're not wrong. Huh? We have to stop using so many monitors? Why would you say such an awful thing? The official website server keeps crashing, but I'm always here looking at it. You're lying. What was a split evolution to Stepmothermon and Gilfmon? Why? I need to check if we can even digivolve Sistermon yet. Come on, hit yourself in panic. Yeah! Nice. Angemon leveled up. Kunmon, Bellomon, Kuwagamon, and Tsukamon. Okay, I gotta check Wizardmon because I'm pretty sure that they digivolve soon. I need to double check. Oh yeah, I remember. We're inside the server right now, so obviously it's easier to see it. We were looking at so many screens here that we broke the server? Okay, I understand. I want as many other people as possible to be able to get into boxing, so I'll make sure to just use one monitor. You have a tail? Oh, you do. My Digimon keeps standing in the damn way of it. Think we use this. Hello. These things are just like me, needs 4 monitors. Right, because you actually have like 4 monitors. Huh? Did you come here because you're a boxing fan too? No way, boxing is awesome. Fun to watch, fun to do. I'll show you the real fight. I actually go by fire. This cat just came in here, made a washing machine joke, and then just left. You are a problem. I used nightmare. Nightmare.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
29, 28, 31. Once I'm done with this quest, I gotta check when everyone's good to digivolve. Kelby doesn't have a problem. Kelby is the problem. Yeah, no, absolutely. There is no disagreeing on that, because yeah, Kelby is the problem. For the first few weeks when I first met Kelby, whenever she joined VC, the first words out of her mouth would be, "I'm here to be a problem." And if I remember right, Kelby also would, on occasion, like, I said to, like, Yuriko and Kelby on several occasions, I'm very happy that I got to meet them and, like, have them as people that I can consider my friends. Because, like, I'm so happy to have all of the friends that I have now. And Kelby would often say some sort of cursed shit, and then afterwards, usually while laughing at whatever she said, would say to me, "So Doc, do you regret saying that you're happy to have me as a friend yet?" And it got to a point where I thought that she heard me say that the first time and then was like, "Challenge accepted." You're awesome. You're like impossibly strong. You want me to just use one monitor when looking at the site? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll do it for you, buddy. Since when are we buddies? Didn't we prove that just now? Come on, we went toe to toe in the ring. That's a sacred bond. When fist meets fist, true bonds are formed. That's what boxing is all about. That's the exit, so I don't want to go that way. This way. Oh.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
I think you're... No, that's an Armadillomon. I don't know what the hell that blue thing is.
ブレスファイア。
Oh, wow, that was a lot. So we all need to box, then let's form a true bond. I feel like most of y'all would beat the shit out of me. I am not a very fit person. That blue thing happens to be a Vmon. Just like that medal says. Thank you, Shark. Right, Sukamon leveled up. Did I want to Digivolve Sukamon? Sukamon? Is that... Have I... Oh, I have had a Vmon before. Oh, okay, so it digivolves from Tsunomon, and then we don't have any. We don't have anything that it's digivolved into. Okay. I'm assuming going to that area to the left. No. Where the hell am I? Oh wait, good timing. Hey Luna, I see you over there. Little princess standing on the highest point in the whole room. Digimon could digivolve into 3 different things, but I'm assuming that does not want that to happen, so we will not do it. Okay. So wait, what did we want to digivolve you into? I need to check, actually. Hold on. Black Gatomon, Digivolution, Cyber. Because I think I looked it up. Evolution Planner. Found it up. Okay. So it's this one. So we want Gatomon, Black Gatomon, sorry, to hit level 30, and then we're golden. Finally got Starlink and internet is amazing. I can finally watch TV again in my studio. Hell yeah. Super happy for you, Kai. What kind of TV are you gonna watch? Level 30. Two more levels, and we got the next Digivolve. Wagamon, 2 options. Kukamon, 1. Philemon, nothing. Wizardmon. Right, Wisemon, that's what I wanted. 3 more levels. Here, chat, do you guys want to pick? Do we want to Digivolve Kuwagamon into one of these 2, or do we want to wait until we get this one? I've been binge watching Angel, and yesterday I fucking broke my season 4 just pulling it out of the case, so I'm watching Angel. Fair enough. I'm sorry that your disc broke, but sounds like you've been having fun watching it if you have like a whole box set like that. Top looks like Cherrymon, mid looks like Mega Wagumon. If I wanted to evolve it into this middle one, we would need defense 90. So we could just level him up again, because that one level should be enough to boost his defense. I've never seen any of these Digimon before. I don't have any preference on this one. Tree, bigger bug, 3, you're not sure. Fuck it, we'll go for this one. If I don't like it, I'll just de-Digivolve and then we'll get something else. You were not kidding. That's just a tree. A 6-armed tree. This Treebeard's brother? Is this just Treebeard's brother? Hold on, I want to try him out. Let's give him a try. I want to see how big he is. He's so big. Let's down this way. I almost went through the jump pad back there, and I remembered that's not the right way. Shit, I didn't load the Digimon. In lore, he's obviously much bigger. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think I've seen Cherrymon in one of the anime before, and he was like the size of like a giant old tree. Like those ones that are in like really old forests that are a few hundred years old.
理しちゃダメだよ。
I demand the XP from you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of everything I encounter because I want more XP. Okay, wait, let's try this cherry bomb. Level goblin mons.
続けていこう。
Nice. Okay, so just Cherrymon leveled up. We got Goblimon full. Wizardmon, we still need to hit level 30 for, I think. So we have 4 more levels for him. 2 more levels for Black Gatomon. It could be a good opener. I'd have to amp up Cherrymon's speed then. Yeah, I should be able to do that.
行くぞみんな。
What in the fucking... That was some Tasmanian devil shit. Like, that was Looney Tunes.
What did I just knock over? Oh, hold up.
Hey, Rainbow Six got a big update. I'm assuming that you're calling the giant, like, hacking issue an update here. Una, you're a baby. Let's see how much damage Cherry Bomb is gonna do. Kill it. Got it.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
If anybody didn't hear about that, by the way, Ubisoft servers got hacked apparently by like 4 different groups that proceeded to ban a bunch of accounts, I think, give out a shitload of in-game currency and packs. I think they even got a bunch of information on games and stuff, including like source codes for all of their stuff, like stuff dating back to the 90s. I think in terms of the currency, they have rolled back everyone's accounts by a few days, which I would say is fair because then they're not taking anything away from players, and apparently the amount of in-game currency that was given out to players added up to a value of like trillions. So yeah, pretty insane. Oh geez, you're strong. So what's all this about anyway? Whenever I watch boxing videos, I want to fight so much. I start trembling. But anyway, what are you here for? Yokovi needs a nerf. Kosha, how are you doing? I didn't get to ask yet. I hope you're doing good. The site server keeps crashing. Oh, because everyone here is looking at loads of different pages, right? Okay, now I get it. Hacked by 4 separate hacker groups. Source code for all games going back to the 90s got taken. God. What? Don't watch the site on multiple monitors. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Takeshi, looking good today. Say what? Say what? If you beat me, I have to listen to you. Alright, I suppose. Let's go. Taking a day off work, got maybe 4 hours sleep, just not feeling all that great. Oof. I hope you feel better soon, Kosha. That does not sound fun. I just realized how much of a unit Sherrymon is, because Angemon is fairly low, but Black Gatomon is still mostly full health and has 421 HP. Sherrymon's taking just a little bit of damage and has 1,000 HP. I haven't been asked, but I'm doing good. Got my stitches out yesterday. I am so sorry I did not ask you how you're doing, Dark. But I'm glad to hear you got your stitches out. I'm hoping whatever happened that you needed stitches like is healing well. On the bright side, Boxing Day sales were sweet. Got 75 Linder chocolates for $50 and a bunch of socks and a new knitted jacket from Uniqlo. Nice. Oh, it's all good. That's good. Damn, I lost. Oh well, like you said, from now on I'll watch Takeshi on just one screen. Tweeted Galmon report to the client. Again, why did we do this in the cafe? Ah, it's you. How did the investigation go? Huh? Did you... What? What the heck is that? Oops, sorry. It's an email. Let me see. Huh? Check it out. Now the server seems to be running just fine. You fix it with that digi thingamajig somehow? Poor guys just wanted multi-monitors. True. They want to be like Kelby with 4 monitors. Yes, Luna. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Okay, great. Thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but, well, keep the spirits up. Thank you. That's really great to hear. Tried running 2 monitors at one point, but I'm usually so fixated on one screen I never look at the other one anyways. That is fair. Okay. What? Doc, what are you doing here? Oh, I see. You're the cyber sleuth. That office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Cyber sleuth. So cyber sleuths will take on any case at all then? I mean, tech-related ones? I see. In that case, could I send a request to your office? Okay, it's settled. I'm gonna send in a request to your office and watch you work. Okay, well, there wasn't really any waiting for me to answer, I guess, there. Oh, yeah, you. Quest obtained. Get me a girlfriend. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a quest in this. That was a quest in Yakuza. Funny enough. Yes, Luna? Luna, what? Meow. 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 I run 3 monitors, 1 for strat guide / Discord, 1 for stream / YouTube vids I watch, and the 3rd for gaming / internet browsing, my main focus. Well, that means that I'm 2nd monitor content, and that's better than being 3rd. Quest obtained, feed Luna. I fed her this morning. She has been in this mood for the past, like, I don't even know how long, like a week at this point, and I don't know why. She keeps... No, because what? This is what's going to happen. If I get up, I'm going to take my headset off, get up, and walk over to her. At some point during any of the 3 things that I just named, she is going to jump down from where she is standing and meowing at me, hide in her box, and not come out until I'm back at my chair. And then she is going to repeat this. Oh, so those cats outside? I don't think we have any outside cats in the neighborhood, and even then, it's been snowing all day. If a cat is out there in this, I feel sorry for him. Here's a 40-inch TV. God damn. I'll trade snow for Alaska temps. Fair enough. What is it like over there? I think this week we're looking at some negative 40s as our low. What's that? Negative 35 to negative 60. Christ. That's for a cardboard box. My cats don't want it anymore. The temperature outside right now. It's 22 Fahrenheit right now with a low of 16. Lowest it's gonna get all week is 10 with a high of 40 next week. Yes, Luna? Yes? Yeah. Tomorrow it's expected to be between 26 and 11 degrees. And tomorrow I'm hanging out with friends for New Year's. When did my mask get toggled? Okay, I'm gonna go check on her. And I know it's going to happen, but I'm still going to try. Oh, so we got ads incoming in 2 minutes. So I will actually be right back, everybody. I'm gonna pull up Lurkbait and I will leave mods in charge while I go check on Luna, run to the bathroom, and make sure everything's good. Okay. You're back. Okay, I'm back. Luna refused to come out of her box at all, showed no interest in the toy that I was trying to play with in front of her. And then the second that I sat back down, she came out of the box and started screaming at me again. She's meowing at me right now. Everybody get one last fish in, and then we're gonna get back to the game. Did you want fishable monsters? Did you want the fishions? What? Okay, two new cases. There's Ryota's youth difficulty, and there's... Okay, this one is just a one-star difficulty, so I'll just do it, get out of the way. Work. I want an easy job with lots of money. There aren't many jobs like that. Oh, you took my case. Thanks. The butchery of the OG song. Yep. Still, that woman you work with, Kyoko? Is that her name? Yeah, she's kind of weird. When I went into the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. And she even said it's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? I swear to God, if Shark was right... You try and send in a serious request, and this is what you get. But Kyoko is really pretty, and she seems like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. You dodged a entire tank shell. Fuck dodging a bullet. You dodged a tank shell. Oh yeah, the case. I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try and find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. Don't we all? Huh? Right. I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to a detective agency. So, you please try to find a nice, cushy job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can. Anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? Can you work in Eden? Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they're a little shady. You should. You really should. I really need the money. I'm begging you. Let's discuss it once we get back to the office.
He wants us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden. That's a pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. He'll accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kind of people here in Nakano, we'll find something for him. I've heard of cushy shady jobs quite close to here. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. He owes a lot of money to gacha companies. They've started becoming like loan sharks. If you listen, you've been getting a lot of free polls from us. If you don't start paying up soon, we're gonna take your damn knees. I even break them. We're gonna take your knees. You know how much knees sell on the black market? Yes, Luna? What is it? What? Are you just gonna keep meowing at me for no reason? Like, the answer is yes. Do I have any more of those? What? Meow. Did you know I should share one as Puppetmon? Yeah, so I know, like, before I started playing this game, I knew like 5 Digimon. So I have no idea what that one is. I'm looking up Puppetmon. Oh, that is a strange looking Digimon. I don't know what I expected, but I did not expect this. I guess it's kind of fitting for Puppetmon to digivolve, be digivolved from Cherrymon, considering Cherrymon's a tree. Alright, I gotta answer a message real fast. What, Luna? You have been at this for a week. What is wrong? Just has a tummy ache? Maybe I hope she's not sick or anything. I'm not rubbing her belly. She's gonna tear my hand up. I'm trying to get my parents to call the vet and schedule a visit with her, because I don't know what is going on, but this is new, so I don't know if she's just starting to act different. Luna, I don't know if she's just acting different just because, or if there's genuinely something wrong. No. Trying to find any I can talk to. I gotta check with my parents later and ask if they scheduled an interview or not. What, Luna? Am I going somewhere in Kowloon then? Maybe. Okay. Okay, all that Miri says is to do cyber sleuthing, so I don't know what I'm doing. Went through all the places in Eden, didn't see anybody to talk to. So maybe I'm supposed to be in Kowloon? I don't know. Cat acts like she wants pet and then never lets me get close to her. Where are you? Here. Come here if you want pets. Okay. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, fuck it, I'm looking it up. Cyber Sleuth. Okay, I'm supposed to be going to Nakano. That's why nothing's happened. God damn it, Run. I'm wondering, one way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, you can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone else about this. What, Luna? Meow. What? Yells it through the streets. Good lord. Luna, what? Well, you're looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job too? In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you just need to watch some, stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't be easier. Huh? What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms in hospitals at night. Be terrified all the time then. Be my guest. Here, I don't know. Feels like the music just kind of randomly goes on or off in this game. What, Luna? What? Now you're done meowing. Oh my god. You want to earn a quick buck in Eden now, do you? Alright then, I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy anyone could do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. You're dropping Silent Hill. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad, eh? If you're interested, let me know. Oh, you found one already? Where? Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, taking photos of ghosts? It's all just urban legends, though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good, though. Luna, why do you have to do this? I know what's gonna happen. I'm going to take my headset off and you're going to run in the box. I'm not doing it. I am tired of doing this. Seems like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Huh? Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter why. It's none of your business. Fuck. None of your business? What isn't? Sakura. What do you mean, Nothing. It's nothing. Ryota, are you, by any chance, talking about doing anything strange? The only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. My cat will not stop shouting at me and keeps fucking hiding in the box, and it is starting to get on my fucking nerves. Cat keeps yelling at me, and I start to think that something is wrong. I go to check on her, she hides in the box, doesn't come out, and then she comes back out to keep yelling at me, and it is starting to get on my fucking nerves. There's no point in talking to you. Come on, Doc, let's go. Take me a client. No, there's not a door in this room. And she's back to shouting it. I knew you'd come. Huh? How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. I want you to look into a ghost, the white boy who has been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. I can try. I don't know if I have anything. This time I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. Just take a picture of me. Take a good picture. I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh? Huh? You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a digital camera? Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space is in and of itself strange. Accept it. It's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts? It all started with the incident in Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up. Cattle mutilation. What the fuck are you on about? Flying humanoids and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy. Luna, why? What? Anyway, there's no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored specter on camera. Oh, what would you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? Obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, Spectre of Kowloon? To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. Sounds pretty terrifying. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Okay, let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Up by the farm because of Mary's text. Pulling you into the new one. That is just Sunflora. This one. Still don't have this one, so I'm gonna that. Yeah, I was wondering, like, hey, how the hell do we not have any of these Digimon available? Because all of them require that this thing has cam. I'm on the team so I can get it digivolved into something new. Yes, Luna? No. Your idea isn't a bad one. I can definitely see if I have something that I could put in the box. But Luna, you keep meowing at me and then you run and hide. What is it? We're hopefully taking her to the vet soon so I can ask about this. But I gotta see if my family actually got appointment made or not. I don't know where in Kowloon we're supposed to be going. I just know we're supposed to be in Kowloon. Can I double check the quest? No, I can't, right. We're still a while from leveling up Black Automon. Yes, Luna? You've been yelling at me for the past 5 minutes. Do you want pets or not? Come here. Come here. Well, she just ran back to the same spot she's been in. She's gonna yell at me again. Yep, there it is. I really don't know where I'm supposed to be. Man, this is giving me hardly any pick. I'm talking to Mirai. Please do not just give me the whole do your job cyber sleuth thing. And you did. Okay, cool. So I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Pretty sure that I'm supposed to just be somewhere in Kowloon. Yes, Luna? What is it? What is wrong? Can't fast travel out of it.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。みんなよく頑張ったね。
Okay, what's Patamon at? Wrong thing. 10% count. Okay. Damn, just that little fucking sliver of health left. What, Luna? What? Ella's sitting next to me, next to my chair on the floor. Can I help you? Boost. How close are we? We're getting pretty close to leveling up. Black got him on, so that's at least something. Yeah, I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. So I tried looking it up, and every single result is for a chapter that is like 10 chapters ahead of the one that I'm currently on. Is there a way to check what chapter I'm on? Count level 3. So that, oh, that's how I check. Okay. Go on. Digivolving Patamon. Go for this thing. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna find out. What the fuck? I'm confused. That is a creature. And it will actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang around here for a while. Assuming we're just going around and count. What are these dudes? Huh? Don't know if I've seen a ghost around here. I haven't seen anything like that. Never had any spiritual powers. One time I saw my dead grandma standing by the side of my bed, but well, I wonder, is there any such thing as a spiritual power in Eden? Yeah, right, this ghost, the supposed white boy rumors, right? Yeah, I heard about him. Ghosts do appear in Eden, but this is a hyper-realistic virtual world, so they can appear even here. But I'm not sure where they appear. At the very least, I don't think they appear. At the very least, I don't think they appear around here. What? Whenever they appear, I run away as fast as I can. Yeah. Huh? You're looking for a ghost? Oh, it's about that white boy I've heard about recently, right? Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. Okay? This is a digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't mean that ghosts can appear here. Gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. At the end of the day, I suppose there is no such thing as a ghost. I'll never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do, Doc? Giving up, let's stage a picture. You mean you want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. That stupid old man should be easy to trick. Right, if we do this, Doc, you should play the part of the ghost. Does someone exist? Apparently not. Apparently, fucking anything Digimon can exist, but ghosts are way too far. But you're the only one who can. Do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like. More like a ghost. What the fuck does that mean? Do it more like a ghost. Remember, you've done things in life that you regret. There are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. Jesus Christ. Well, get your picture, bitch. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Points of Bakumon, Phantomon, Raremon, Candlemon, Skull Sodomon, Skull Greymon, Dexterugamon, and Yotismon. See, I know like 4 of those at a max. I know Bakemon. I'm just looking these up now so I can see what they look like. Yeah, Candlemon. That's just a sentient candle. I just looked him up. That is, yeah, genuinely, those are all just ghosts. Huh? What? The white boy? Oh, hey, quick, take a picture. The camera, get the camera, quick. He's gone. Let me get this right. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture, an elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case. What? No way! Doc and me, we put everything we had into this one. Not really. Doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from human imagination. Anything that looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can simulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That is the key technique in ghost photography. Nope, no such thing as ghosts, even though they're a type of Digimon. So you just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of pareidolia. Yeah, like no such thing as ghosts, but we have like literal demon Digimon and shit. We have Beelzemon, who's literally based on Beelzebub. This cat keeps fucking screaming at me. What? For example, here, the perspective in this picture. Huh? What's wrong? Looks like this camera took a photo. Huh? But where? What do you want, Luna? I get it, you are a baby. You don't have to yell at me all the time. Come here. Come here. Okay, I guess not. Look, behind Doc, you can see a human figure, but it has no head. Oh, no head? But, whoa, this is a real ghost photo. Okay, let's go take this to the editor right away. Doc and Kyoko, thank you both. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 10% that are real. I think I am the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions? Actually, my birthday is coming up soon. Hey Pingu, enjoy your lurk. See, that's why he needed the money. He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he could make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. But he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Ah, young love. Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. Like your mind is somewhere else. Any chance, is there someone else you are in love with? Oh, and that's where that ends. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna end differently. If you offer me coffee, I swear. So it was about a present for an unrequited love. You know, our caseload has gotten a lot more colorful since you got here. It's from the government. The door in the Nakano underpass has been unlocked. What? Fucking government is waiting. Okay. Okay, this cat has resorted to running to different rooms to scream for me now. I'll explain all the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cyber crimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperated very well with the Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. So we received a case from the public agency, quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. A bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it? Good. The case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. Huh? But you don't know... What? You don't know about the Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, and so on. They're moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center. Every time I start talking, she starts meowing more. Probably a Japanese lockpicking lawyer? Yeah, probably. Those videos are hilarious, though. Improve the look at the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano, there is a vast complex of tunnels, so there are, of course, many entrances. One of these entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It is a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but that obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. See? So then the buck passed to the Kurami Detective Agency. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job. We want to access a place that is off bounds to most. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go and find out what the real situation with this underground gate is? Where's that groaning coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is gonna be so much fun! Huh? It's an underground gateway, so there will just be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? I guess I could tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Till we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Till you open that gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but what's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out. Yes, Luna? What is it? You have been yelling at me since I woke up this morning, and you will not stop. And now you... Kano Underpass.
Doc, I'm crashing the fuck out. What happened? Are you okay? Did something happen? Nothing? But like... Shopping for cars is awful, dude. Are you looking for a car? Leaking out over this shit. Option that is, yeah, I definitely get that. Luna, what? You have been meowing at me since I woke up. I was just dropping a shout out for you, Lynn, because you're really cool. I am sorry that you're struggling to find any good options for a car, and yeah, I definitely get everything so expensive. But I'm wishing you the best. I really hope that you can find something soon. Hug. Chat, we got ads incoming in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. That's good. I have all the time in the world. That's fair. Still rooting for you. Hopefully you can find something good. Did you arrive at the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. Before I do that... What happened? What? Connect jump isn't working. That's strange. An electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate the connect jump properly? Right, I think it's time I verified your ability to perform a connect jump. Are you about to walk me through a connect jump? Raise your hand. Now concentrate. Anyways, just needed to scream at someone about my stupid non-existent problems. I'll be lurking now. Lynn, you're totally fine. I was honestly just thinking it's funny. Like, first message I see when I look back over at chat, I'm crashing the fuck out. But hey, if you want something to do, you can, like, I can pop in VC and you can talk while I stream. But that's entirely up to you. I am gonna shake this cat. I love my cat for like so much. Like, this cat means the world to me. But she has decided that I'm not even allowed to sleep because she needs to meow at me so much. Like this is driving me insane. That's it. 30 minutes later. I'm sorry, you waited for 30 minutes. 1 hour late. Why are we waiting this long? Several hours late. Why are we waiting this long? 100 years later. Okay, we're not actually waiting this long. What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. And never mind, there it goes. Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems that you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If we were to posit a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability to locate
Your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target location's digital space, and then it enters it. It can be a network, a PC server. Doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seem to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. In other words, when you can, and when you can't, you can't. What we've determined is that you connected before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you were able to each time. But simply, cause and effect are connected to the digital waves. How could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed? Disappointment is definitely key. I've rambled on long enough. Please get this lock opened as quickly as you can. Alright, I'm gonna wait to keep going because we do have ads running. I am going to be right back, everybody. caught the bastard. Yeah, Luna. Because she keeps knocking things over and yelling at me, and then when I try to give her attention, she runs. What do you have? Yeah, I just checked with my dad, and the vet has weird hours, so we haven't been able to call. But he said he'll call shortly and get an appointment. We needed to take her to the vet for Yes, I know. You need attention, you little bastard. We needed to take her to the vet anyway soon because her claws have been getting long and she does not cooperate enough with me to get them trimmed. So we take her to the vet. And the vet, I'm looking at the hours right now. They're open. Well, no, sorry, they're closed Sunday and Monday. Luna. They're closed Sunday, Monday. So, yeah. And they open from noon to 9 most days, it looks like. My dad said he'll call, get an appointment scheduled. Everyone in chat get one last fish in, and then we'll close fishing and get back to the game. Luna, come here. Hi, if you want, you can get one last fish in before I close it. Okay. And onward.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
I was hoping for new Digimon, not these things. Yes, Luna? Yes? I know.
行くぞみんな。
Meow. 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 What the hell is that? Hacking skill copy and paste. Copies the target's color data and temporarily saves it by pasting on a colorless space. When correctly placed, the security will be dropped. You'll be able to continue. Move into a different area. Oh, so I need to go get this. I think.
無理しちゃダメだよ
My cat will not stop shouting at me. Luna, do you want to come over here, get pets? You want attention? No, you want attention. Come here. My cat is fiending me for attention. Luna, come here. Meow. She is not stopping. Luna. Luna. Copy paste. And okay. Here we go. Those should be unlocked now. Let's head back and check. Okay, let's over this way. Just nothing. Nothing. I hear there's so many Tokomons. Luna, you wanna come here? Luna. What is it? What? What the fuck? It's a digital wave? Seems you managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. Must have been easy for you, given your skill. You just explained to me how to connect jump earlier, when it was as simple as hold your hand out and concentrate, which is what I've been doing. Luna. Right.
This desperate for attention. Ow! Ow! Hey, I'm sorry, I touched your belly. I didn't mean to. You're also right under my... I don't want to hurt you. Please.
Luna is lying down literally against one of the wheels of the chair. What? Bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel? What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an Eater in there? Okay, that's better, Luna. She's loafing under my chair. This cat's a menace because now I literally can't get out from my seat without risking hurting her. Hey, hold on. Guy, if I can get a picture of this, you want to see it? You see, it is strange to see a small section of labyrinth. I know I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if it's some kind of current. I see. This is definitely a ley line. What? Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They are also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land's spirit. It's well known that Susei Tenkai, advisor to Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. I don't know about well known. It is said that he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji in Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. Of particular note in this instance are Kan-Eiji and Asakusa Shrine. To the He and Dojoji and Hiei Shrine to the SW, all big religious institutions. In feng shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. Shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. You look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples Kan'eiji and Zojoji, and Shinto shrines, Usa and Hiei, you'll find they cross right into Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines and radio towers, dot the NE and SW. You could say we finished what Tenkei started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines to supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either. The one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through there. Man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital wave to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's really a peculiar thing going on there. That's what's producing this quasi-labyrinth that you're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. I could go on for a while yet about this subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? I'll take that to mean you understood it well enough then. Oh yeah, Kai, I came up with a new character for my lore, if you want to hear about it. I don't know if you're like busy or not, so I don't know if you can answer in chat. At this point, your work is essentially done. Of course. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm DMing this to you. I made a character reference in Hero Forge. I'm DMing it to you so I can also show it on screen because I don't have it pulled up on my computer. I'm lurking but listening. Okay. But I just sent it to you in DMs so I can save it to my computer. Okay. I forgot to crop it on my phone. This is the newest character that I've made. He is intended to be kind of a minor deity. He doesn't seem to have any sort of real name, but he's often referred to as the Telltale. He is always seen with several books, a lot of them magic in some way, typically holding like spells and information on things that it's not very easy to come by. And people tend to get this very weird vibe around him. Like, he looks a lot like an elf, but there's something about him that just screams that he isn't one. And people, whenever they're near him, swear that they can hear like a heart pounding. It's as if it's like in their ears, like it's in their head,
Now it's like it's not coming from him. It's like just him being around is causing you to hear a heartbeat from seemingly nowhere. And I didn't have a way to implement this into the design on Hero Forge, but an idea that I had was that he has no heart. Like he has like an open chest cavity with no heart. You ever think about writing a book? I have. I've actually been wanting to. Either following Resurgence, my VTuber, or kind of like an anthology thing, like following a bunch of different characters, including stuff for like that my character, like Resurgence, has gone through, that other characters have. Yeah, I've absolutely thought about writing a book before. I might even include like some updated versions of some of the stories I've made in it. Like the one that I'm currently working on might be added. I might include one with like Zoralia. Definitely some with this character. Maybe one involving the Telltale. And if anybody does not know quite yet, or if you don't know the story, or if like you haven't caught on, the entire theming around this character was based on Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. Because in that story, the man, I don't know how much bigger I can make the image. I don't know how well you can see it, but his eyes are supposed to have this sort of dead, like kind of glossy look to them. Because it's based on a short film that we watched about the Telltale Heart after we read it, where the old man had something like that in his eye. And in the story itself, like the man kind of went mad, killed the character like we follow. He kills the old man and cuts him apart and buries him underneath the house, and he keeps hearing the heartbeat. He keeps hearing the heart beating no matter like where he goes, and it gets louder and louder until he can't take it anymore and admits that he killed the old man in front of the police. Do a Resurgence type adventure stuff like the Witcher series. I definitely could do that. I gotta read The Witcher when I can, because that would definitely be a good place to start for some inspiration. Thank you very much, Kai. Luna's got zoomies. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't you go a little further in and check things out for me? That's me. Case of random well, I'll try. Once this stream is done, I'm just gonna go play with Luna and see if that gets her to calm down, because she keeps running and hiding, but maybe I can catch her and just treat her like the baby she is. Maybe if I play with Luna for a bit, she'll calm down. I am going to shake you like a baby. That makes no sense. It just keeps on going, you say? If it stays on course like that, you're going to end up in Roppongi, which could mean This reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As I mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is, of course, not all that a coincidence given that it's a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways like the Koshu Kaido and Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. Luna? Luna? My cat okay? That energy joins up with the underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the first place where that water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano.
But simply, all the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds. Huh? Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? I don't think it mattered which way I went. Stop right there. Don't go any farther. Huh? You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any farther and you'll be in the central government territory. That's a hive we best not poke. What if I want to poke it? Color me intrigued, though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared just yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. Ready yet. Keyword yet. We fuck with the government in this game? I'm all for that. Please tell me we fuck with the government. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough, I think. Head back the way you came and regroup at the office. That was not as strong as we're used to. That tunnel's causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before, after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all of this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably all be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking sketchier than we already do. Let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are just best left to others. You're curious what exactly was actually beyond where you stopped? That makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently, what you found was a Kamashiro research lab of all things. What? Don't be dense. I told you, that area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamashiro and the government have a tighter relationship than what we previously suspected. Going after Kamashiro could well mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine that it was Kamashiro that changed the password on that door and rendered it impossible to get open. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in the hole later when the time does come to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if need be. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me one more time? I don't mean on official business. Rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamashiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan office too, right? So how about you just walk on through the front door there and see what you can find? Sound good? Alright. Sure. Thank you. Metropolitan office. Oh, are you here for a tour inside of the lobby? Please, come on in. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this Metropolitan office is entirely complete as of yet. Well, it was at one point, that is, until a major firm came in and it was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. You make it inside the Metropolitan office? Alright, I get you. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that makes our work a little easier then. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. So once you find a terminal, just slip on in and work your magic like always. I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite the sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. Guess I'm starting to ramble again. I wish you guys could hear her. She's meowing so loud. Go, there you are. Hi. Come here. Creature. Guess I'm starting to ramble again, though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. I want to explore a little bit, just see what there is in here. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, nothing to miss. Shift tab. Thing looks like an ATM. Is something wrong out there? Oh, you found a terminal that's digital shifting a little. Huh. If this shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it could be a sign that the place will later turn into a labyrinth. Well, for now, try connect jumping into it. We have no idea what could be inside there, so stay on your feet, alright? Someone just meowed at me. Oh wait, so that path leads me to... Okay, I get it. So the other path leads me to an item, which I do want. Oh, we're fine. Unimon, please tell me deal more damage to things. Don't, you bitch. Why did I bring you? There we go. We are 52 points of XP away from Digivolving Black Gatomon. You son of a bitch. Alright, well. Alright, we got this. We just have to fight one more thing and then boom. So close. Yep. Oh, and there's a Agumon. Was not expecting that. What's funny is I'm pretty sure that these two share a tree. I think they do. Biyomon and Agumon, don't they? What was the question? Don't Biyomon and Agumon share a tree with like the Digivolve line? Or am I remembering wrong? Okay, I just looked at it. I was wrong yet. Where did I get? Oh wait, I think I know why I thought of it. Okay, this is a serious hoop I'm jumping through, but the reason might have been because I remember watching Data Squad and I have a lot of very vague memories of what happens in that game, not that game, in that show. If I remember right, one of the sister of one of the main characters got Biyomon, and Agumon and Biyomon were seen together a lot early on in that. So I think like in my head I associated Biyomon with Agumon because of that. I never watched Data Squad. Yeah, I don't remember when it came out, honestly. I gotta watch more of the Digimon shows thinking about it. I hear a weird noise. I look behind me to figure out what's going on, and I see Luna like sticking her head out from behind something that she's walking on. We're gonna put Wizardmon in the front because he's almost digivolved too.
無理しちゃダメだよ
Kai, have you watched any of the Digimon shows? Like, can you recommend any of them? Digimon Adventures?
よく頑張ったね
I'll definitely watch it if I can find it somewhere. Going back up this way. Nope, we're fighting something else
無理し
first.
ちゃダメだよ
That's the first series, and in my opinion, the best. Thanks. I will definitely check it out when I can then.
行くぞみんな
You know what I just realized? I don't... Oh, hi, Luna. Hi. You want to say hi to chat? Or did you just want to walk across my desk? Just wanted to walk across my desk. I lost my train of thought. I just realized I actually haven't got Agumon because I'm pretty sure he's still grayed out on the field guide. So yeah, I'm gonna get a few more encounters here before we go to that next area.
無理しちゃダメだよ
Okay, we just need to encounter one more Agumon and then we're good.
続けていこう
Hey, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll level up Wisemon. Not Wisemon. I'll level up Wizardmon enough to evolve him into Wisemon. Who has it? Alright, awesome. Now I know where to look. We're gonna get one more Agumon encounter. I can feel it. I got this feeling inside my bones. And there it is. Oh, I should have gone for the special. Okay, I'm sure Angemon's tough enough to take that thing out with one hit. I hope. Thank God.
みんなよく頑張ったね
Alright, we're going straight in here and we're going to Digivolve Black Gatomon while I have it on my mind. Digivolve Black Gatomon. This one. I just know that this Digimon was someone's gay awakening. Okay, so we're gonna go for this Digivolve because we already have Lady Devimon.
This we can't get because it's level 60 or higher, and Sister Monsiel is a max of 45. Probably gonna run out of memory. There's a problem. What are we getting? What the fuck is Digimon? We just evolved a cat into a woman, and we evolved a woman into a panda bear. What the fuck is this? What is this? The goblins evolve into a man that's built like a ball. Women evolve into stuffed animals. The animals evolve into women. Dinosaurs evolve into dinosaurs with guns, and then more guns.
I don't think I can digivolve. Okay, so yeah, Pokemon still has a long way to go before we can get anything. Stevimon is only 22, 30, 28, 30. Yeah, we got a while. I am not digivolving you into Pekmon. Oh, we can digivolve you into Kurisarimon. Nice. What will this evolve into? Pulls random slip of paper. Ah, yes, a poo pile. Perfect. Yeah, that's really Digimon. Should do it.
Right as oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, right as I go into the encounter, I thought I got dragged into another fight. Well, that didn't do shit. Oh, it just took SP. What the hell? That's Grand Rock. That's Hell Crusher. Boom. I win. 40? 29. We're almost there to evolve Wizardmon. 34. Nice. Verimon. So you found an eater inside there after all. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note? You're not seeing the forest for the trees here, Doc. The fact that there was an eater inside the terminal at all is big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office now. That was probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. And I found out that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field.
From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan office via the ley line inside Nakano Underpass. So that underground lab Kamashiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside that tunnel, don't you? There are two things at play here. The natural energy flow from the Earth along the ley lines and digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. If you can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, then you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. It probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamashiro could stockpile. That extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility, hence the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. And with any good digital shift comes an eater, of course. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinthine eventually. Future quest, maybe? But we don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore now that you've cleaned the joint up. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolve so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities as to attract individual eaters and produce a micro labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me. This case has taught us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. But the deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice it to say. Guido, maybe? This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has all been going on, and what exactly it's used for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward, Doc. We're onto something here. I know it. Sleuth rank up. Became almost Cyber Sleuth. Your drive is really admirable. Keep it up. One way or another, we'll definitely deal with Kamashiro when the time is right. I'm gonna go level up Wizardmon. It's one of the only ways I can think of off the top of my head to get Digimon encounters. Oh, we got new ones. We need several of these. Going for this one first. Ah, my eye's starting to itch. Why? Why must this happen? What? What higher power did I anger? What? Why? Ah, it fucking itches.
無理しちゃダメだよ。はっ。みんなよく頑張ったね。
Okay, so Wizardmon did not go up by that much. I don't think this is really a good place for grinding. Probably more for just getting some encounters. I like how most of it is just random trivia from like the game, and then this one is just like, hey, historical question about Japan, and it's I don't fucking know.
行くぞみんな。君がいてくれてよかった。
Oh wait, we can digivolve that. Wait, what? Okay, it was level 28. I thought Wizardmon needed to be level 30. We got Wisepon now. I fully thought that was going to cut off the... Not cut off. It was, I fully thought he was going to go over the limit. Gross P at 80. Probably not hitting that 85. What I wanted. Let me for Digimon. We have a lot. Pokemon. Onyamon. Wait, what? Oh, Digibank is full. Fuck. Alright, what if I just go to the very bottom of this and get all of the... Why do I have so many Pabumons? What the fuck? Phantomon. Agumon. I think I... Did I get that? I feel like I got a farm development kit, didn't I? Update. It worked! Yeah! We have 2 farm islands now, so we can level up even more Digimon. Yes, where's my Kibby? Oh, we got ads in 5 minutes, everybody. Am I imagining it, or do a number of Digimon to seem a lot like Agumon? Like either a lot of variants of them, or just Digimon that seem very similar in design to Agumon? What is Pokemon? Level 30, level 26, level 28, level 28. Level 26 is the lowest we're getting out of you. Is there a job I have now? No, there's no new jobs on the board. Shibuya Records. Shibuya, you've been there. Maybe? Have I? I think I have. This way? This is Shibuya Records. Who are you? Why is the voice acting so randomly placed in this game? What? Who? Sorry. Can't believe I conked out like that in front of a customer. Crazy things around here in the last couple of days have really freaked me out. Cyber sleuth? You do random acts of kindness and sleuthing? Wow, that's awesome! I really shouldn't be talking to customers like this. My bad. Let's start from the top. I'll be on the ball this time. Okay, okay. All right, that was weird. What's been going on? The gambling. You're not just gonna let me walk back here, are you? Okay. I'm confused. Yeah, Shibuya. That sign says Shibuya Records. Shibuya Records. I walk in and nothing happened. Is there another entrance? No? Just this way. Something about flipping through a rack of CDs, it's not like anything else. On Jimmy Kin's first single, Jimmy Kin was so cute even back then. I don't know about cute. There are so many anime CDs here. It's really the best. And also today. Oh, okay. Recently I happened to pick up a CD and look at it. Looked homemade. Seems like someone's going around mixing homemade CDs with the others. Okay. So weird. I would have thought everything would be in alphabetical order, but it looks like everything is all mixed up. Look at this spectacular lineup. Starting to buy all these CDs. I feel. Wait. Do I interact with that? No. I saw the screensaver on the TV and thought I had to interact with it. Chat, your boy might be a bit stupid. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna wait to keep looking around so nobody that's stuck in ads misses anything. I'm gonna be right back while I run to bed.
We'll be right back, chap.
All right. Everyone, feel free to get one last fish in before I close it. I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know where Luna went.
Cat has disappeared, chat.
Gonna close finishing. I did look up what I'm supposed to be doing because I was worried I was like missing something really simple. No, I just need to go back to the office. I'm gonna trust them on this. I'm gonna trust this random person on the internet. Even though it seems like very often I get lied to. Cases. Rikotawa, it should be a record. There have been some weird pranks at Shibuya Records where I work. We need help of a cyber sleuth. I'm on my way.
事務所に出した依頼受けてくれたんですね。
Hi, you're the cyber sleuth, huh? Here to take the
改
case?
めまして、私田和玲子って言います。
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Reiko Tawa.
音楽とアニメをこよなく愛するアルバイト店員です。
I'm a bit of an otaku. Honestly, I'm a huge otaku. Anime music are my weakness, so I got a part-time job here at Shibuya Records.
依頼の内容を詳しく聞きたい？わかりました。
Oh, right. You want to know more about the case? Can do.
実は最近店内で微妙ないたずらが多発してて困ってるんです。
Been a bunch of weird stuff going on in the store, like pranks or something.
陳列している CD の位置が変わってたり、怪しげな自作風 CD が勝手に並べられたりしていて。
CDs on display keep switching without me switching them. Plus, this weird amateur kind of CD keeps popping up right in the
あ
middle.
まりにも微妙すぎて警察も取り合ってくれないし、気になって夜も眠れず少し疲れちゃって。
It's not just weird, it's freaking me out. The police said they couldn't do a thing about it. I can't eat, I can't sleep, it's a
誰か
problem.
何のために
I mean-
こんな微妙ないたずらをしているのか調査してくだ
It
さい。
really feels random when they do the voice acting for this game. I mean, there's gotta be an explanation, right? Someone's gotta be doing this. Please, 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 won't you find out why? Pretty please? Strange pranks, okay. What? What do you want? You're, not going to ask me something, are you? Yes. Strange pranks. It's a pretty well-known rumor, at least, between the Shibuya Records maniacs like me. The order things are sorted and will, randomly change, which seems weird. It, makes it hard to find the CDs you want. You know, it seems like strange things have been happening in the store lately. They say there are death trap CDs mixed in with the normal records. One listen and you die. That is an insane rumor. Fucking Sadako has moved from videotapes to CDs, I guess. Huh? Something you need? You're the one investigating the weird stuff going on? I'm not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh look, here it is. See, the cover's just got these odd-looking symbols. There's no band name or anything. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know? Here, you want to give it a listen? If this stream gets muted because of this, I swear to God. It's pretty awful, isn't it? Some people were cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. Those rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman, kind of tribal. On top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that somehow the CD is always right in your face. My best guess is that someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place. Go talk to Reiko again.
あの CD 聞いたんですか？
Hi, hi. So, did you give it a listen?
まあ悪くはないですよね。個性的というか、独創的というか。
Well, it's unique, that's for sure. The artist is definitely creative, just not always good.
ひどかった？
You really thought it was that bad?
私は
I'm
嫌いじゃな
sorry.
かったですけど。
I don't dislike it, per se.
それで調査の結果はどうだったんです？
So, how's the investigation going? Sleuthing up a storm? Got any good leads?
閉店後の店を調べたい。
The store closes. Huh.
わかりました。今晩またいらしてください。調査のためなら仕方ないですもん。
Alright. If that's how we get to the bottom of this mystery, then we gotta do it.
夜の店内か。見慣れた場所が普段とは違う景色だと どうにも胸が高鳴る。そんなことはないかな？
You wouldn't even recognize this place at night, huh? Almost
調べて
creepy.
みたのだが、わずかながらデジタルウェーブを探知した。
I ran a scan of the Shibuya records and definitely picked up traces of
ど
digital
うやら
wave.
この事件にもデジモンが関係しているようだな。
These, pranks are Digimon related. I'm almost certain.
CD のジャケットに書かれていたおかしな記号というのは、ひょっとするとデジ文字のことかもしれない。
The strange symbols on the CD cover art may very well be Digimon writing.
とにかく店内を注意深く調べてみたまえ。必ず何か痕跡があるはずだ。
There's gotta be some clue we're missing. Head in and give the place a full rundown.
さあ、電脳探偵さん、準備はいいですか？
Hey there, Doc. Ready to
店長
do
の
this?
許可は
To
取って
do
おき
this?
ました。しっかり犯人を見つけ出しましょうね。
The manager said that we had to run at the place until morning, so let's solve this mystery.
お、
What do you... Huh?
危ないからどこかへ行ってろって。
What do you mean it's too dangerous? Exactly that.
私、あの曲を作った人に会ってみたいんです。
Whoever made that CD is dedicated to their music. I want to
だ
meet
から
them.
探偵さんと一緒に探します。いい
So, like it or not, I'm coming in, Doc.
ですよね。
If it's okay, that is. Oh. Oh, that's a gate to hell.
これは何ですか？
What's going on?
何ですか？デジタルシフトって。
Hey, what is this? Hey, what do you mean digital shift? What in the unholy fuck?
私、夢でも見てるのかな。
It looks like... What? It looks like one of the characters from the Banana Splits show. What the fuck am I looking at? What the heck is this? Did I fall asleep on my feet again?
こんな夜中に人間がいるだなんて。何よ。
You come here this late at night.
やつかしら？
Don't come here this late at night, I wonder. Perhaps they're here for
あ
me.
なたたち、あちきのファンなわけね。あちきの歌にしびれちゃってるわけね。
This thing scares me. My fans, my adoring public is here to greet me. Tell me, are you crazy obsessed with my awesome tunes? Sure. If it doesn't piss him off, sure.
わかってるじゃない。本当の音楽というものが何たるかな。
Finally, recognition! You know the true Sonic arts when you hear
そ
them.
んなあんたは、あちきの御礼ライブステージに招待してあげる。
Well, since you clearly rock hard to my thundering beats and epic melodies, I'll have to drag you on stage.
さあ、ついていらっしゃい。おっけーや
Hell, come on! Hitamon is one of my least favorite. I kind of hate him. Yeah, I'm confused what I'm looking at. It looks like a weird... It looks like a more human version of one of the Banana Splits members. DJ Monkey. Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? I don't think I'm in Shibuya Records anymore. Hey, look at that. It finally reconnected. He's Elvis coded in the anime. I can see it. Our link with you went dead a while ago. We figured it must have been the labyrinth, so we've been trying to get you back ever since. Now that we found a way around it, we should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital wave anomalies. Well, with luck. So anyway, you were in the labyrinth? Tell me everything. Shibuya Records, huh? Who'd have thought there was a hidden path there? Every analysis I run comes back the same. The labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it, and I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind that it was a Digimon. You need to find it, and fast. The Mon can't have gotten very far. I don't know. I'm gonna pick a random one. Oh, this is the way we came in. Okay, down here's just an item. Huh? Oh, welcome! And he just ran off. Okay. One just ran off. Different direction. Okay. I don't get why that... It looked like I could go that direction then if I was just forced this way. Okay, then go ahead, just try to catch me. This thing concerns me. Can we go this way? No. I don't think there's anything I need to do in the Digilab, so I'm just gonna keep going. Over here, this way! It just looks like a dude in a suit, honestly. This way, this way! And then he just... Okay. Over here, this way! Am I doing something wrong? Never gonna catch him like this. Might be able to catch him if we cut in around from behind. Do you have any suggestions? What? Why does the vending machine have a network connection? Five wild Digimon in here that I can encounter. Yep. I think you're new. Elecmon. I don't think you're new. Got exciting meat.
行くぞみんな。
What's the exciting part? Is it seasoned?
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Are we gonna encounter any other Digimon, or is it just Electmon?
無理しちゃダメだよ。
You are not what I wanted to say.
みんなよく頑張ったね。 何よあんた、ずいぶん乱暴じゃない？
Hey, you're gonna get me carried away.
あちきのことが好きすぎて狂信的ファンになっちゃったあれね。
Wait, is it possible? You become such a rabid fan of me, Edamon? It's such fierce fandom that it spiraled into an
そ
obsession?
の愛情はやがて憎しみに変わり、あちきを一人
Kai, I'm seeing what you mean.
命まで奪おうっていうのね。
I'm seeing what you mean. I get why you're saying you don't like this dude. That love, oh, that love turned to cruel hatred. You would kill me so that none else can have me. What the fuck are you talking about?
あちきはあんただけのものじゃないのよ。
No, I can't allow that. That's simply too much for one hacker to handle.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Please tell me we have type counters on him.
ほらほら。よく。
Okay.
Hmm. 君がいてくれてよかった。
I did not want that fight to last. I wanted that shit done as soon as I could make it end. Oh, you're so much better than I thought. I guess this front goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelves, that's cool. I'll take them back. I promise I'll never use that secret path again. Okay, we good? All right then. Now that we're here, I'm not quite sure what to do. So this Edamon, it doesn't look like an evil Digimon. I guess the best move is to report back to the client to Shibuya Records. I know I'm gonna be bewildered when I look up what Digivolves into Edamon. I'm looking it up real fast. I need to know. Evolves from one of the Digimon on my current team can evolve into that fucking monkey.
電脳探偵さん、よかった。無事だったんですね。
You're back! You're safe! You're alive!
私、もう何が何だかどうしたらいいかわからなくって。
You were gone for so long. I didn't know if something happened to you. I didn't know what to do, but you're back now.
デジモン？
Digimon?
それって電脳空間エデンにいるとかいないとかいう。
Does that mean what I think that means it means? Even outside of cyberspace
それ
Eden?
じゃあCD も
But-
いたずらも全部デジモンがやったって言うんですか？
That weird thing with the CDs? All those pranks? It was all the Digimon?
いたずらだなんてひどいわ。
Oh, come on! Pranks? That was
こんな
art!
に CD がたくさんあるん
I
だ。
don't like you.
あちきの CD だって売ってくれたっていいじゃない。
You sell all kinds of music here. What's the harm in selling mine too?
どうしてみんなあちきの音楽を理解してくれないの？
I work hard to make those beats and drop those vocals. Mixing the right amount of guitar is not as easy as it looks. You just don't get my sound.
そんなことありませんよ。
Well, that's not quite it. Huh?
確かにあなたの音楽は自分の聴覚を呪うような五臓六腑を口から吐き出したくなるようなひどい曲かもしれません。
It's just your music is such an abhorrent assault on my senses that it makes me wish I could claw out my ears.
独創的で個性的な響きはきっといつかたくさんの人々を魅了する音楽だと私は思います。
But on the other hand, it has a really unique sound that both reinvents and transcends genre. I think people will really dig it. Really?
新しい表現は受け入れてもらえるまでに時間がかかるもの。
Yeah, it just takes a while for new stuff like that to really catch on, you know?
諦めたらそこで終わりです。最後まで自分の音楽を信じてください。
But hey, don't ever give up on music. It won't give up on you. You have to believe in what you've created, or you'll never succeed.
あんた
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
これ以上微妙ないたずらをしないって約束してくれるなら店長に頼んで正式に CD をお店に置いてあげます。
If you promise to knock off all the freaky stuff, I'll talk to my manager and do my best to get your CD stocked for real.
私があなたのファン1号になりますよ。
I'll even give it another listen. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up president of your fan club.
泣かせること言ってくれるじゃない。
Why did he turn around?
ありがとう。
Wow, thank you so much. I've never had a real fan before, much less one this nice to me.
それでそのデジモンの特設 CD コーナーを作ってあげたというわけか。
So after all that, it was a Digimon looking for a little exposure, taking a shot at
い
fame.
たずら犯への処置としてはいささか甘やかしすぎな気もするが。
I kind of feel like he wasn't punished much for the whole breaking and entering thing.
そんなんじゃありません。私はエテモンさんのあの曲本当にいい曲だと思ってるんです。
It wasn't about that at the end. We got to the bottom of a mystery and got to hear a really cool up-and-coming
世の
artist.
中にはどんな音楽だってあっていい。
Actually, I'm starting to get into his album. That's the best part about music. There's room for anyone to try their hand.
きっと音楽の可能性を広げてくれるそんな力があるって私は思うんです。
His music may be strange. It's definitely strange, but it pushes the boundaries. You gotta respect that in an
ほ
artist.
ほう。店の利益のことだけではなく、音楽というジャンルそのものの発展まで考えているとは。
I like that. You're not just in it to help the store grow. You're trying to expand the world of
さ
music.
すがは CD ショップの店員、音楽好きの鏡といったところだな。
And I would expect
音
no
楽は
less.
人生の一部ですから。
Music is the soundtrack of our lives.
電脳探偵さんありがとうございました。これで安心して仕事に戻れます。
Thank you so much, Doc. Now I can get back to doing what I love.
また遊びに来てくださいね。
Always feel free to drop in. The Shibuya Records is like a shrine to amazing music. See you soon.
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとはなかなかに 証拠のたくましいお嬢さんだな。
She really believes in that store. I hope they know how lucky they are to have someone like her.
その露骨な証拠、私は嫌いじゃないがね。
Can't argue with that level of devotion. Rico's made a corner just for Edamon CDs. You should definitely go and check it out when you have the time.
どうだ、そろそろ探偵業には慣れてきたかな。
How'd it go? Getting used to working as a
なるほど。
detective?
実感がないか。君にはこれから大いに働いてもらわなくては困る。
I see. No real feel for it yet? But I'm going to need you to work even
う
harder.
ちの事務所のモットーは、
Our agency's motto is, and we will never know.
すみません。
Excuse
う
me.
ちの事務所のモットーは、来る者拒まず、去る者
Oh,
追
I
わ
guess
ず
we、will know.
働かざる者食うべからず。これは私の父の教えでもあって、
Our agency's motto is reject not those who come, chase not those who leave. Those who will not work will not eat. My father taught me that.
ちょっと
Ex-
すみません。
excuse me. Hello.
新聞の勧誘ならうちは間に合っている。
We already have a newspaper subscription.
いや、そうじゃなくてですね。
No, that's not
消
it.
火器もネット回線もありがたい壺も、うちにはもうすべからく揃っている。悪いが他を。
We got a fire extinguisher and the internet too. We've got everything our office needs. Sorry.
ここ探偵事務所ですよね。
This is the detective agency, isn't it?
だから
It is
電脳探偵事務所ですよね。
the Cyber Sleuth Detective Agency?
実は依頼したい仕事があって。
I have a case for you.
僕、お客です。依頼人です。いらいに、
I'm a customer. I mean, a client. A client.
ようこそ、信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。ご依頼内容をどうぞ。
Welcome to the reliable Karemi Detective Agency. Please tell us the details of your case. Demon Pilgrimage Capriccio.
つまり、
In
ハ
other
ッカ
words,
ーからデジモンキャプチャーを購入する予定が、逆に電子マネーと激レアデジモンメダルを奪われたと。
you planned to buy Digimon Capture from a hacker, but you were robbed of a very rare Digimon medal.
そうなんです。デジモンキャプチャー。
Yes, exactly. Digimon Capture on sale cheap. It sounded too good to be true.
本当、最低ですよ。最低な行為です。人のマニア心につけ込むなんて。
What they're doing, it's awful. Playing with people's obsessions.
マニア心ですか。
Obsessions.
そうです。マニア心。マニア心ほど繊細なものがあるでしょうか。
Yes, people's obsessions. There's nothing more fragile
手
than
に
that.
入れたいものはどんな危険を冒しても、どんな手段を使っても絶対に手に入れたい。
When you want something, you want it no matter what. No matter the risk, no matter the method.
あわよくば保存用とか鑑賞用とか普段使い用とかいくつでも手に入れて大切にめでていたい。
If you're lucky, you can get several. One for saving, one for viewing, because they're so
そ
special.
んな繊細で崇高でちょっぴり切ない大人のマニア心をくすぐってあんなことするなんて。
To think that they titillate even a grown-up's obsessions, such a dignified and rarefied thing.
許せない。
I'll never forgive them. I'll never ever forgive them.
お話は分かりました。
We understand what you're trying to say.
つまり奪われた激レアデジモンメダルと電子マネーを取り戻してくれと、そういうことですね。
To summarize, you'd like us to get your very rare Digimon medal back for you, correct?
電子マネーなんてどうでもいいんです。デジモンメダルさえ、あの子さえ無事に戻ってくれれば。
They stole some e-money too, but I don't care. All I want is to get my precious Digimon medal back.
ご依頼受けたまわりました。そのマニア心に報いるよう全力を尽くします。
We'll take on the case. We'll do our best to honor your emotions.
というわけだ。
Did you get that, Doc?
おそらく犯人はメダルそのものが欲しかったのではない。激レアなメダルを換金するのが目的だろう。
The perpetrator likely didn't want the medal itself. God, my eyes. I'm guessing the plan was to pawn it for cash, given how rare it is.
デジモンメダルを売買している店はこの中野にもあったはずだ。
There's a shop that deals in Digimon medals here in Nakano, if I
ま
remember
ずはそ
correctly.
こを当たってみるのが近道だろう。聞き込みを頼む。
That would be an ideal place to begin the case. Start by asking questions.
私はその間にデジモンメダルについて調べておくことにするよ。
Meanwhile, I'll look into this Digimon medal.
あいにく私はその種のマニア心は持ち合わせていないのでね。
It's too bad I don't share that same degree of obsession. You want that level of obsession with something? Going to check on the Digimans at the farm. Vmon can Digivolve because we have literally nothing that Vmon... We have literally none of the Digimon that Vmon can Digivolve into. We're just gonna pick one at random. Okay. That is a behemoth. Xyghtshade. An beast of a creature. Big boy, yes. So Lalamon needs Cam to Digivolve. Or I saw another one that needed more Cam. Yeah, come on. So you both of them need 25% Cam. Did you just not take that fucking food? What's Lalomon at now? 21% cam. And they need to be 25%. Pocket this. Really? I'm getting Sukamon Digivolve. Yeah, we're gonna avoid Dedamon. We're just gonna Digivolve it into this thing. Superstarmon, you know, yeah, that's the only thing it Digivolves into. We're gonna pretend the other one doesn't exist. I got completely sidetracked of what we're supposed to be doing. The metal shop, I think. Okay, I'm talking to fuck. Stop selling it, and that's it. Just look into the shop selling them, not what floor it's on, not like any general direction. Just go look in it. Go look into it. Or I can't buy that. Can't buy the metal. It's pretty rare, so you should hold on to it. There's a metal seller in Kowloon level 4. He might know something about it. Is this not level 4? It is level 4. What the fuck are you? This is not Kowloon. This is... Chat, your boy might be genuine fucking idiot. Okay, I've only gone up to level 3. Do I get to go to level 4 now? I do. Also... well, someone... Alright, Wisemon, we're moving you out for a little bit until Lalomon has maxed out Cam. We just need to do a few fights, because Lalomon, I think, left off on 21%, and we need him at 25% to Digivolve. Actually, I can check. Yeah, 21%, so I just need to I just need to get 4% up, which should not take long. I have no idea what that Digimon is.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Remember how I said I might be a bit stupid? I forgot to heal Lady Devimon before this. Yeah, I am just a bit stupid. Okay, so Gekomon and Sukamon. What are you? Edge.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
24% cam. All right, perfect. We're almost there. The road to CEO is filled with air, so it's okay, I hope. But here's today's aren't. Oh my god, you're that dude. Researcher USB. And with that, I'm out. Next time will be harder to find, just so you know. What's a researcher USB? Increases data obtained when scanned. What, do I have to give that to a Digimon? That just obliterated the thing. What does this do? Oh, okay. So then I can get up there. Oh, this is a sweeping attack. Sweep. What's rare? What are the stats we need for these other ones? 70 and 85. Alright, yeah, that's maybe not happening. 'Cause I don't think it's happening. 80 and 80, maybe. Maybe, what is your possible? We'll have to find out. I leveled this thing up the entire way. Got its cam that high up just to find out. Nope, you can't digivolve Lalamon into that Digimon. I know what that Digimon is too. Fuck it, I'm just looking it up. I'm gonna evolve it, but. Galmon, Palmon, Fanbimon, and Lalamon. It says Lalamon, except I don't know how I'm supposed to evolve it into it because its level is too fucking... How do you let it unpack its max fiber sleuth? Okay, a person said I have to increase its ability by digivolving and then de-digivolving it. Fuck it. I do not know why that's such a struggle for me. We're doing it again. Okay, so now we just have to level this thing back up. That is kind of annoying. Is there anything up there? Gekomon and 2 toy Agumons. I'm gonna do this again. Nothing died. We got ads in 2 minutes. Who are you? You've got questions for me? You say you're a saber sleuth? Not quite, but okay. I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give out info on customers. In my business, client trust is everything. You're a saber sleuth? What does that even mean? Saber. Oh, cyber sleuth. Figures they'd have a job like that now. Come to think of it, old man Matayoshi said he was in the department with a name like that. What's that? You know Matayoshi? That old geezer? Really? Your detective agency is his secret weapon? What do you mean by that? Playing like an ace in the hole. Why didn't you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fellow? Yes, a very rare Digimon medal. Yes, someone did come by looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on a price though, so he left. Where did he go? How am I supposed to know? I'm telling you the truth, honest. I ain't no liar. So if you see Matayoshi, will you mind telling him I said hello? Make sure you remember that. I came to sell the medal. Looks like we weren't wrong about that. The buyer's attitude did a 180 when you name dropped Detective Matayoshi. Guess the old man has some real pull. There are probably plenty of people who owe him. And a lot of people he must have dirt on too. By the way, I've made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. I picked up the signal of a Digimon medal. Very rare Digimon medal to which a unique ID has been assigned. Managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. The ID has a privacy setting, preventing the owner and address from being identified. It was a real trick to analyze. The protection on it is pretty darn tough. But anyway. Result of the trace picked up signals across the globe, but there was only one signal in Eden. I would guess that this is the client's medal. The signal came from Kowloon level 4, and from somewhere pretty deep inside the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. I leave the case in your hands now. Bitches, boys, coffee. What the fuck does that mean? Cream pureed soup made from leeks, onions, potatoes, and cream. Why are you putting that in coffee? Fuck it, if I have to suffer, I'm dragging Nokia into this. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't look like anything important's happening. Here, because I think here I said that Kudamon is at max level. You. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have to digivolve you to this fucking thing. And de-digivolve. Anyone else be digivolved? Paramon can be digivolved into something. Let's find out. That is just silver shit. Platinum Sukamon. Does Lalamon Digivolve again? 16 and we are 13. Wait. All right, there we go. We got the cactus. Oh, it is low enough memory that we can keep him too. That's cool. Genuinely did not think that we would be able to keep him. Look at this big fucking dude. The shit's a maze. Hey, you. Oh dear, you're telling me that you think that I stole a very rare Digimon medal? There's no way I could do such a nasty thing. Look at me, with my skinny arms and soft, fair skin. What's that? You got an ID match? Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. What? Didn't say anything about a businessman? All you said was that the victim was male? Nobody likes an egg. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of my way. The fucking pod is just dead. Wow, that was easy. I won't forget this. I'll report to my leader, to Jimikin. That's the first time you heard someone go boof. What a splendid experience for you. But more importantly, huh? What? Did you get the Digimon medal back? That's impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had new info. Right now, the next case is at the agency. Given the client and the particulars, I decided that it'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with stuff, but could I have you come back to the office ASAP? Well, I was about to end. Asshole. Hey, you there, assistant detective. You look like you're doing well. What's that? Whatever became of the Kamishiro and Nile Corporation case? That's on the back burner right now. I'm on a different case today.
こちらが今回の依頼者、君の友人、さくらくんの保護者だ。
Here's your next client. Your friend Sakura's mother.
さくらの同級生のさくらから話は聞いていました。
You're one of Sakura's classmates? I've heard her talk about you.
あなたになら話しやすいわね。
Yes, it is easier to talk about this with you.
実はさくらが家出してしまったの。
To tell you the truth, Sakura has run away from home.
最近どうにも様子がおかしくて心配はしてたんだけど。
She's been acting very odd lately. I've been worried, but I had no idea she'd do anything like
お母
this.
さん、様子がおかしいというのは具体的にはどういう？
You said she'd been acting very odd lately. Could you be more specific, ma'am?
それが部屋を暗くして音楽の映像を見てるんです。朝から晩まで同じものを繰り返し。
There was this music video. She'd stay in her room with all the lights off, just watching the same video over and over, morning, noon, and
部
night.
屋からは出てこないし、学校にも行かなくなって、さすがにそのことを叱ったら。
She wouldn't leave her room, even go to school. So, of course, I scolded her for it, but
家を出て行ってしまったと。
that was when she ran
そう
away.
なんです。それで警察に相談に行ったら、刑事さんにここを紹介していただいて。
Yes, so I went to the police, and the detective here recommended your agency to
し
me.
かし、どうしてわざわざ私のところに？
But why bring you all the way here?
実は似たような依頼が最近ずいぶん来るんだが、この件となるとどうにも上の腰が重くてな。
We've seen a run of cases similar to this lately. This would be the straw that broke the camel's back.
腰が重い。
Camel's
あ
back?
あ、
Yeah.
家出の原因になったと思われる音楽の映像、引っかかったんでちょっと調べてみたんだ。
I pulled the
そし
video.
たら
I pulled the video we think caused her to run away and did a bit of research. Here.
はーい、ハニーたちお待たせ。すっかり恒例的な
Now what you've all been waiting for.
デモンズのデモンズによるデモンズのための電波ジャックの
Alright, well, the demons thing makes sense now. Now what you've all been waiting for. Of the demons, by the demons, for the demons. It's time to jack the airwaves.
伝わる？ピンピンに伝わっちゃってる？このエキサイティングなフィーリング。
Well, are you picking up what I'm putting down? This tingling feeling running through your bones?
聞いてくれ。俺様の新曲、切ないハミングバード。お気楽にしびれて、ユーたちも俺様のわら人形になっちまいな。
Listen up, my new single, Ephemeral Hummingbird. Get chills down your spine and become fans of
こ
mine.
れです。さくらが見ていた映像です。
That's it. The video Sakura was watching.
どうやら説明の手間が省けたみたいだな。
Well, that saves me a long-winded explanation.
最近このジミー・ケンとかいう小僧を率いるハッカーチーム、デモンズの犯罪行為が手に負えなくなってきてやがる。
The Demon's hacker team, run by this punk Jimikin, has been on a huge crime spree
し
lately.
かもだ。
That said,
この大掛かりな電波ジャックからしてかなり大口のスポンサーが背後にいると俺は睨んでる。
pull off something like a large-scale hijacking of the airwaves would require a big sponsor pulling the strings, I would think.
そのせいで警察の腰が重いと。
Hence the camel's back.
え
Yeah.
大掛かりな電波ジャック、大口のスポンサー、警察の捜査の鈍化。
A large-scale airwave hijacking, big sponsor, all while police attention is elsewhere.
上白ですか？
Amishiro?
確かな証拠はないがおそらくな。
There's no hard proof, but it's gotta be them.
上白ってエデンを運営しているあの
Amishiro?
娘のことと何か関係があるんでしょうか？
The company that runs Eden. How are they connected to my
お
daughter?
母さん、娘さんのことはお任せください。我々が必ず見つけ出します。
Leave your daughter to us, ma'am. We'll find her. You can
どう
count on
か安
us.
心してご自宅でお待ちください。さあ、そこまでお送りしましょう。
Stay calm and wait at home. In fact, why don't I drop you off there?
君は又吉刑事から詳しい情報を聞いておいてくれ。
Doc, get the details from Detective Matayoshi, okay?
上白が絡むとどうしてもな。
If
前に一度俺がやらかしちまったからよ。
Kamashiro is involved, we have to get to the bottom of this. Made a mess of things with them before.
何より俺が下手に動くと上に潰されるのがオチだ。
If I mess up
公
again,
務員の苦しいところだな。
if I mess up again, the top brass will come down on me and hard. The perils of being a civil servant, I
そこでだ
suppose.
今回はお前さんの能力に頼りたい。
That's where you come in. I'd like to borrow your unique talents.
いやいや、話はすべて京ちゃんから聞いてる。お前さんにどういう能力があるかってこともな。
Don't worry, I've heard it all from Kyokyo. She's told me what you can do.
お前さんが戸惑うのも無理やね。
It's only natural that you might be a tad
Kiddo.
confused.
上白の摘発は俺と京ちゃんの悲願なんだ。
But Kyo-chan and I want nothing more than to expose Kamashiro.
初前に正義ってやつに燃えていた俺からその理想と尊敬する先輩を奪った。
I used to believe in justice. I had ideals, a partner I respected. But all of that was taken from me
それが上白だ。
by Kamashiro.
京ちゃんから聞いてないか？
Kyo-chan didn't tell you, huh?
クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の先輩で元警官。京ちゃんの親父さんは上白に消されたんだよ。
Kamashiro snuffed out Kyo-chan's father, my former partner, and the founder of this agency.
もちろん確実な証拠はねえ。けど上白は俺と京ちゃんにとって敵なんだ。
Of course, there's no actual proof, but the two of us have wanted revenge on Kamashiro ever since.
どうしても上白の尻尾をつかみたい。
I'd like nothing more than to catch them
本当
red-handed.
も活発に動いてる上白とお前さんの能力。
Kamashiro scurrying about like mad, and you coming into these weird abilities of yours.
今がチャンスなんだ。俺に、
This is our big chance.
俺と京ちゃんに
Please,
力を貸してくれ。
please help me. No, help me and Kyo-chan.
ありがてえ。頼んだぞ若いの。
Thank you. I'm counting on you, young one.
今、又吉刑事とすれ違ったのだが、何かあったのか？目に
pass-
涙を浮かべていたように見えたが。
I just passed Detective Matayoshi on the street. What happened? It looked like there were tears in his eyes.
又吉刑事、熱い人だろ？
The detective is a passionate man, you know.
君の能力、コネクトジャンプが犯罪スレスレであることはあの人も分かっている。
He's well aware that your connection jump ability skirts the boundaries of what's legal.
まだまだ子供の君に頼ること自体、本当はやりきれないはずだ。
Plus, he'd ordinarily never ask so much from someone who's still only a child. But
あの人にとって上白に迫ることはそれだけ重い課題ということなのだよ。
for Matayoshi, going after Kamashiro is very
おじ
personal.
さんは本当は私のことも巻き込むべきではないと思っている。
Honestly, the old man thinks I shouldn't get myself
し
involved in
かし
this.
私自身が上白に迫ろうとしているからな。
But I'm going
そ
after
れならば
Kamashiro
いっ
as
そ
well.
巻き込んでいった方が万一の場合に私を守れる。
Probably
そう考
thinking,
えてくれているんだろう。
probably thinking that since he can't stop me, he can still look out for my well-being.
まったく、ああ見えて熱い人なんだよ、あの人は。むさ苦しいほどにね。
He's too passionate for his own good. It can be almost painful to watch sometimes.
すまない。おしゃべりが過ぎたな。
Sorry for rambling on like that.
さて、話を本筋に戻そう。
Okay then, get back to the topic at
君
hand.
は行方不明のさくらくんについて手がかりを追ってくれ。
Track down the clues on the missing
ど
Sakura.
んな小さなことでもいい。彼女が立ち寄りそうな場所を調べて痕跡を見つけ出すんだ。
Any lead is good, even a small one. Check places she'd usually go and pick up her
その
trail.
間に私はジミー・ケントやらのこの不快な映像について調べておく。
While you're doing that, I'll look into Jimmikin and this disturbing
おおよそ
video.
の察しはついているが、検証を怠ると命取りにもなりかねない。
I've got a general guess percolating, but if I'm not careful in checking things out, there could well be
有
fatal
用な
consequences.
助手を私の怠慢で失いたくはないのでね。
I don't want to lose my assistant through my own personal negligence. Someplace Sakura would be likely to go. Well, she seems kind of a lot good a place. Any. Alright, I'm gonna save because this is where we are going to for today. I gotta see if any of my friends are alive. Piku is live, so we are gonna rate her because Piku is a very fun friend and she is also trying really hard to hit affiliate. So if you are not already, when we raid in, please be sure to follow Piku. I got Discord for if anybody would like to join the very fun community that we have. Got socials for if you want to follow me anywhere else, and we got merch if anybody's interested in if anybody is interested in buying some merch, including a lot of art made by some very cool people. A few pieces on there are made by Piku, so if anybody is interested, please be sure to check out the merch store. So, as always, I appreciate every single one of you for stopping by. Thank you all so very much for watching, for stopping by for today's stream. I hope to see you all back again very soon. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. And with that, I think that the Flame Mob Tyrants goes for now, everybody. Night. You have a good night, Kai. Yeah, Happy New Year!
Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin.